Dead ass. I don't get. This is why I don't keep up with the larger VTubing scene, bro. I don't know what's going on out there. I'm not really a VTuber. I'm just a guy that's a little conscious of my fucking digital footprint, despite wanting to be a guy on the internet. So I use an avatar. It's a different scene. Yo, welcome in YouTube, by the way. More new stuff to set up for combo chat? Fuck, I need to add combo chat. I actually thought of it today, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna be doing stuff out in the garage, so we'll set it up later. You know what else I need in the garage? I need a fucking receipt printer, so I can set that up out there too. Shamu, no, they're gonna cry. You are late, just a little bit, okay? Combo chat? No way. Here's the problem with the combo chat, is the Twitch chat talks about the stream, and the YouTube chat would be, like, 2 people role-playing with each other, and then 3 other people, like, talking about cars or something. Like, talking about some random shit that is completely irrelevant to the stream. And if we just intersperse the chats together, it would be completely indecipherable. You wouldn't be able to tell what the shit's going on. What is actually happening? First garage stream? Won't be the first. Because this is the first project that we'll be doing out there. It's hot as fuck. So I'm starting in here, and I'll read the receipts and say what we're doing, and then we'll go out and do what we gotta do. We're gonna be working fast, though. It's like dehydrate you levels of heat. Aye. This guy is a Harvard graduate. I am not a Harvard graduate. Future project installing an AC? Dead ass? Yes. Yes, and the best part is, I think I can do it on camera. Because most of the AC installation will be inside, and the rest of it will be outside, but it's gonna be a real tight shot of the wall for me, like, mounting the brackets and putting the split unit thing on there. And literally, the only reason that I haven't already bought a split unit to do this is because that's the least of our problems. The real problem is that the garage only has 120 volt service. Meaning, if I want to install an AC out there, I will need to run I'm gonna need to trench the yard, run a fucking conduit with a 220 volt line, add a 220 breaker to the breaker box, and then if I'm gonna run it out there, then I'm gonna, I might as well put a breaker box in the garage so that I can have 220 volts for my welder and have the 220. So then I might as well use a 60 amp breaker in here, split the service off, run it to a 230 amp 220s outside. That is fucking way more involved than adding the AC. Now the real question is, do I get my friends from work to smuggle out an NEC guidebook and fucking do it myself? Or do I pay $10 billion to have a local electrician do it for me? That's the real kicker. This sounds like an autumn activity. Well, motherfucker, I have to... I'm gonna be out there during the summer. Sub panels aren't hard to install. Well, yeah, adding the sub panel isn't really the problem. It's more it's the drilling a hole into the side of my house, running a giant four cable, like, what is it? A 4-gang cable, and then trenching to the garage, running a fucking conduit there, drilling into the garage, routing the cable over to a breaker box, splitting the breaker box out to the AC unit and into a 220, and realistically, how long am I gonna live in this house? Maybe, like, a couple more years? It's one of those things where it's like, you just don't want to do labor. Listen, there is a million Click on Twitch. Scroll down. You're gonna find a lot of people that are less willing to do work than I am. I literally just fucking remodeled the garage for a whole fucking week. It's why I was gone. I've been sore for days because of what I was doing last week. And now you're hitting me with the, oh, you just don't want to work? I do manual shit every fucking day, man. What are you talking about? I'm always building shit. I'm always fixing things. I don't want to take another 5 days off to do this whole ordeal. And it's going to cost like thousands of dollars, too. I just spent thousands of dollars and tens of hours of my own labor renovating the garage and reorganizing the basement. I don't know if I got rewiring my entire garage in me right now, okay? Give me maybe a couple weeks. But in the meantime, I gotta fucking figure out what to do about the heat, because it is like a fucking sauna in the garage until I get that running. Who the fuck said you just don't want to do work? Get that motherfucker. I want you to have a square around your house. I want you to have a square around your name every single time you talk, so I know to not listen to a thing you say. Eldorado hobo, go fuck yourself. Hang on, wait, not the warning button. Put this motherfucker on the suspect list. Use the fume hood and reverse the AC from the main house to the workshop. Wait till you fucking see what I've improvised in the garage right now, which, I'll admit my improvisation is not working very well at all, but you'll see it here in a bit. Oi, oi, oi. Prometheus agreed. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians for making a hole +1 hole maxing. I am gonna do it. The thing is that right now, to run the welder in the garage, I have to use a generator. Also, the reason why we didn't have a stream this morning was because I was priming and testing my fucking generator. My fucking generator that I just got. So that 1, I can do the breadstick thing this weekend, and 2, I can run my welder in my garage. Because there's no 220 service, and the welder runs on 220. So already, I've got problems with that I've had to deal with. So I want to run 220 out there, because it's also just inhospitable. But even if I get it run out there and I get a split unit, it's still not going to be very good to heat and cool because it's not very well insulated. 3 of the walls have insulation, but up in the roof there's no insulation, and on the garage door there's no insulation. So you're going to be fighting a constant fucking... You're constantly going to be fighting the elements, man. Oi, oi. The board authorizes hiring an electrician for the warranty. Yeah, maybe I should just get an electrician to do it. I hate getting people to do shit for my house, though. Thank you for the bits. Ivo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Good grief. To M47, Dad Creator, 1 is the loneliest number, No Thanks 55, Slumbering Druid, Nick Churisma, Carl F, Condu RBLX, Trippy Kitty. I think that's the whole lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds. Twitch for engaging, YouTube for chilling with a beer. Ain't that the way, man? Fuck those elements. This is dad behavior. What are they even on over there? Dude, Terracotta, what the fuck is your profile pic? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Winter Pookie, Agatha 8, Fluff, Fiverrod, and Glowing Rutabaga. Thank you so much. Callum Powder, thank you for the membership. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 5,000 bits. All that sweet sweat dripping off your nuts. I can't wait. Dog, what the fuck are you talking about? The Creator, thank you for the $2. Get a 120 volt mini split, they work decent. Yeah, they do make 120 volt, but only up to 12,000 BTUs. And I'm gonna be real, for the size of the garage, I'm gonna need at least 18,000 BTU. And I know that I'm gonna need that much. So, if I'm gonna go through the trouble of spending like 800 bucks on a split unit, I might as well go through the trouble of routing 220 volt out to the garage. What I should see is if the conduit that's already run out there, which is running a 1-inch PVC pipe, if that conduit already has enough space to run 4 new cables. Because if I can snake 4 more cables through it, is it the camera or the table? I don't know. Insulation would add her foremost? Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. Might as well hire a professional. Depends on whether or not. Depends. Can I do it in one day? I'm not hiring a professional. Can I do it up to code? Not gonna hire a professional. But if I can't do that, then yeah, I probably should hire a professional. Gonna consult some of my electrician friends. I have a split panel where I have my main panel in the house, and then I have a second panel that has the AC and the... It has the AC and the dryer plug breakers split out. And then it has space for one more 2-spot 220 volt breaker. And I'm thinking I can add the 220 volt breaker there and then route that out of the house. We, the board, deliberate and agree you may hire someone that isn't a complete fucking idiot to install it. It's like 30 minutes of work to do all you want to do. I mean, okay, well, you guys are really convincing me now. Because I was thinking this was going to be days. But if it's not going to be days, if it's not going to be days of work, You have an electrician inspect the work? They're gonna have other problems when they see... Okay, how to... without showing an image of it directly, how do I... Okay, so... Do I have a piece of paper near here? Oh, I have a lot of them. Hang on. Okay, so right now my breaker box looks like this. If you open the door, okay, door's here. Squick. There's our breakers in here, right? Can you see this? No, you can't. Can you see this drawing? Okay. Then, you know, you got your rows of breakers. Here's your main breaker. And then you got your rows of breakers here. And then you got like your wires and whatever the fuck. Why do my fucking pencil fall apart? Come on, bro. Hold it together. Anyway, see where the main breaker is right here? There's like a blast mark around the main breaker. It looks like this. This is what my breaker box looks like. It looks like there's like it looks like you blasted like a Star Wars laser blast at the main breaker. Because during my subathon last year, the main breaker started melting and shorted out half the house. And I fixed it, and there's no damage. But there's a massive fucking burn mark in the breaker box now. And I didn't want to replace the entire breaker box to fix it. So... I feel like an electrician in good consciousness would not fucking approve my house, not because of whatever work I do, but when they came to inspect it, they'd be like, what the fuck happened to your breaker box? So that's my primary concern. Chat lost their minds when you did that. Some of you guys can't handle, like, the average improvising of a redneck. That's what I've learned from... What I've learned from my time on Twitch is that I would be considered a pussy with some of the shit that I don't do. But compared to the average person watching streams on here, I'm like a fucking madman. But compared to the average, like, redneck, I'm not improvising nearly enough. Here, I had to resharpen my pencil. I have zero memory of that happening. During the subathon? You don't remember when the power went out, but only half the power went out? I didn't fix it during the subathon. I fixed it, like, right after the subathon. But, let me tell you, it giga sucked to, in the subathon, want nothing more than to finally relax and get hit with the fucking, oh shit, I have to fix my my wiring in my house because it's gonna catch on fire if I don't. I also pulled the meter myself, which is apparently a big no-no. And I called the power company and asked, hey, can I pull the meter? And they were like, well, are you an electrician? I was like, no, I own the house. And they're like, well, if you pull the meter, you're gonna need... What caused it to blow up? No clue. It just started melting. And one phase of power went out because it started shorting. Anyway, they were like, you can't pull the meter. They were like, if you pull the meter, you have to break the seal. And to get the seal back on, we need a signed write-off by an electrician that you gotta inspect it and everything is up to modern code. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll totally do that. And then I put the seal back on and didn't re-seal it because I didn't have the little thing, obviously. And then 6 months later, they were like, oh, we're here to install your new smart meter. And then they took out the old meter and didn't notice that it was not sealed. And they put the new one on and put a new seal on it. So I effectively got out of having to get that shit re-inspected. Is your breaker panel FPE or Zinsco by chance? No, it's a champion. It's a champion breaker pan, or the breaker is a champion. And it's a, apparently that specific main breaker just had a flaw where after like 30 years it would start melting. Because I found other people online complaining about the same thing. That's Zinsco? Those are welding breakers. Interesting. It was just a city inspector when we set the meter box panel. So that was new construction. Oh, it's the same manufacturer. Oh! Well, I didn't replace it with a champion. I replaced it with... I think it was the one that is like the D in a square. They just never trip. I'm pretty sure I fucked it up by doing the is it a good idea to microwave this tribute stream in my garage during the subathon, and it kept blowing the breaker for the garage. I think that might have I think that might have contributed to the problem. Because during one of those, it tripped both the garage breaker and the main breaker. And after that, I started having a problem where the power would go. Square D's nuts? Is it literally called Square D? It's like a D in like a little box. That's the logo. And speaking of a D in a box, I got back from your mother's last night. Creator, thank you for the $5. I was an electrician for almost 4 years, saw countless sketchy hack work, lots of fucked up panels. You know what? Say what you will about whatever work I'm gonna install to this thing. It is not gonna be nearly as janky as the wiring that is already in the panel in this house. Because when I bought the house, I got everything inspected, and the electrician, foundation, they're like, oh, your foundation looks great. Oh, plumbing, yeah, you look fine, you know? But then electrician was like, dude, this is a fucking mess. And we tried to negotiate to get them to fix it, and they're like, absolutely not, go fuck yourself. This thing is like, this is like thousands of dollars worth of electrician work. Oi, oi. Rayleigh, thank you for the $5. A hot shop sucks. Have a 40 on me. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The good news is the fridge with all the beer in it is outside in the garage. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. +1 breaker box singe maxing. L. Pismer, thank you for the $2. Are you trying to bake the Johnny Sins breadstick? We are gonna bake a 400-foot-long breadstick. That's the plan. Maybe even a stretch goal to 420. Ooh, the funny number. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Not an actual electrician, but if that existing wire can come out, it's only 10-gauge wire. Wait, if the existing wire can come out, it's only 10-gauge wire, you might be able to fit in 1 inch. Here's the real question. Can I rewire my existing... It's already wired to the garage. Can I... if I check the gauge and it's up to spec, can I just add one more wire? One more single wire? And then rewire to 220? That's the real question. I think I might be able to do that. Do not call this Grover House 2, motherfucker. It's not Grover House 2. Code-wise, no. Redneck-wise, yes. Okay, no. Like, is it a completely different wiring? Like, 1 inch is plenty? I've been telling her that for years, but she says no. Reckonom, thank you for the 100 bits. The board asked Grok, and we agreed to hiring someone as some pussy shit. Oh, thank you, Reckonom. That's what I was saying, bro. Now I want to see Slab let loose on some 3-phase 450. Yeah, I actually tried to get the power company to tell me what it was going to cost to route 3-phase to my house, because I wanted it, to be able to run bigger equipment, and turns out it would cost over 10 grand. So we ain't getting that. Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. As Shamu said, the board has deliberated and agreed you may hire someone that isn't a fucking idiot. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Ivory Eyes, thank you for the 10 months. Hate working with electricity. It's the one thing I won't do. See, my thing that I'll hire for is plumbing, but I've also done some janky plumbing. I'm not... Look, man, this house was fucking... Listen. This house cost like 100 grand. In the scheme of houses, that is incredibly cheap. Whoever buys this house is gonna be getting probably a pretty good deal on it, because technically the real estate value here has gone up, but I don't need to sell the house at a massive fucking, like, profit. So, they're gonna have to deal with all my rednecks together bullshit when they buy it, because I ain't gonna be paying to fix none of it. The house is 400K now. No, it's like 150 or something. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. It's like a little bit more, but it's not like... This isn't like California housing price increases. Alright, Jarred Farts, they are the 5 gifted subs to Vosurist, Ether Mox, Cam Ghastly, Cthulhu Black, and Derail 2020. Thank you, thank you. Danuki Slab Virus, thank you for the 100 bits. I hear you, King. The only thing worse than trenching in June is trenching in July or August. Or sweltering for 3 months in a hot turkey-filled garage. Funny you say turkey-filled, because when I was installing the lighting, because I need to install a bunch of lights to make it bright enough to film out there, when I was installing the lighting, I kept finding these wads of what looked like boogers all over the ceiling of the garage, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Is there like a bug that's getting in here and do it? And then I remembered. Then I remembered that I exploded a turkey in here like 2 years ago. Anyway, desiccated turkey chunks are still being found in the rafters of the garage. Don't recommend. I don't recommend doing that. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, so never mind. You're not authorized for an electrician anymore. We don't do change orders around here. What the fuck? Belligerent oatmeal, thank you for the $5. Microwave cereal is oatmeal with fun shapes. Stay legendary, gangster. Who's microwaving their fucking cereal? Memento Vespera, thank you for the 100 bits. Electrician here. If you get a new panel board, don't get GE or ABB. Same company and their stuff is all dog shit. I used to know a guy that worked for ABB, and he said the same thing. Kiwi Butter, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate ya. El Prism here, 61, thank you for the $2. Too redneck, not red enough. Worst of both worlds. Ain't that the way? They were letting us out of the basement. It's our enrichment time. I'm literally sitting here reading shit, stalling, going out to the hot garage. Just wire the neutral to the opposite phase. Wow, now you have 240 volt in the garage. Neutrals are for pussies. Use the ground. Don't need to add another wire. You know, well, listen, I'm not a code expert because I'm not an electrician. But I do know that you need minimum ground, neutral, and both phases to run 220 volt to the garage. I do know at least that much. But, you know. Oh, Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. We're gonna fix our suck-along oven for sucking my world record penis. Yeah, that's actually true. How'd you know that, bro? First time being able to catch a stream live. Yo, Gallon Powder, thank you for the 3 Australians. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Also, fuck you, YouTube. Shamu, are you gonna do anything about this guy? You gotta send, like, someone to their house with a bat or something. Aye. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, the 200 bits. Sorry, the 300. Sorry, the 400 bits. Sorry, the 500 bits. Sorry, the 600. Sorry, the 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 bits? What do they say? Fuck you, YouTube? Ain't that the way, man? Why y'all eating warm grapes? What the fuck is wrong with you? 220 volt appliances do not have neutral legs. Yeah, but wiring a box to the garage requires the neutral leg as part of electrical code. Back in the day, you didn't need it. It's a newer thing. Today's Today is brought to you by internal defibrillators, keeping you alive after your heart attack from some Ohio dwell scaring the shit out of you. Yo, Dalek, thank you for the bits. For real, comrade, thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Rastelyan, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Welcome in, YouTube. You and your tube are both welcome. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. King Kavosha, thank you for the 245 bits. These are the ones that were TTS'd, so, you know. Promethean Greed, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Zin Thrandra, thank you for the 8 months. Reconom, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Quote the Raven Stag, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Tomatolicious, thank you again for the 18 months. Beth Subroom, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Is Kismet, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. To Pequisha, Terracotta, No Carney, you know, Solon Fox, and Epic the Penguin. Shamu, thank you for the bits. And a T3 resub for 8 months. Holy shit. Reconom, thank you for the 200 bits. Doobie Slab, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. It's my slab-iversary. Hell yeah, bro. Tech Doc, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. J-Man Blue, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Penguin Nips, thank you for the 200 bits. Please wrap the breadstick when you mail it in one of your used t-shirts. You are being a freak, bro. I ain't doing that. Hunt Teramu, thank you for the Prime, the Fresh Prime. Penguin Nips, thank you for the 200 bits. Quote the Raven Stack, thank you for the 200 bits. The video code has 19K views. How'd you find that? Hey, man! Galen, thank you so much for the gift sub. Unmanly Cheese, thank you so much for the 2 months. Inky's Domain, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Kindrith, thank you for the 16 months. Keaton, thank you for the 18 months. For Real Comrade, thank you for the 6 months. And Jumbo Josh, thank you for the 5 months. Hang on a second. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits for bit reasons. Ultimate Effects, thank you for the 1 year of Prime. Damn, son, you've been here a while. Error 77, thank you for the 100 bits. More paper, hell yeah. Mr. Candy Can, thank you for the bits. New York strip of mac and cheese for Din Din. Fuck YouTube. Skloss, thank you for the 7 months of Prime subs. Love watching the Science Madness. Hell yeah, dude. My name used to be Pickle Simmer, but now it's El Prismier. Thank you for the new name. Thank you for the $5, El Prismier. I appreciate you. Digitizer, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Also, fuck you, YouTube. Hang on a second. You didn't even do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, you did. Hang on, wait. You got fucking interrupted by Human Doom. Thank you for the 100 bits. First time printer? Hell yeah, bro. Put that shit on the fridge. Digitizer, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Fuck you, YouTube. Why are they making me insult YouTube all the time? YouTube is never like, read out, fuck you, Twitch. That never doesn't cross the super chat barrier. But Twitch's like primary thing they spam is fuck you, YouTube. GSNES, thank you for the 100 bits. Waste more paper. You know, it's all recycled. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, so if the math, you need to run 220 30 amp service to the tin 3. Allegedly, it should be okay to go in 1-inch conduit. Best bet is going to be to get a short sample to see the fit and go from there. I cannot guarantee you can do much more. Well, the problem with the conduit is that, because it's a PVC pipe that it's being conduited through right now. The problem is that there's already wires in there. There's already 120 volt service being routed. So, I would have to route other service through it. Granted, maybe I can unroute the 120. Oh, you know, that's probably the play. The play is probably unroute the 120 and then shove the 220 through, or the 240 through. Yeah, why was I even, what am I even doing, man? Why was I thinking, no, I need to have both service? No, I fucking don't. If I have, if I have 220, I can pull one of the phases off from that for the rest. What the shit am I thinking about, man? He's pulling his 120 out. Make sure you use the wire to pull through a pull cord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, have it pull like a rope through so that then you can use that to pull the 240 back through the other side. Ah, you know what? You guys are really convincing me. I gotta route 220 volt to my garage. I don't know when. It ain't gonna be this weekend, that's for damn sure. Because we got world records to break. Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds. I'd say fuck Twitch, but they'd probably enjoy it. I don't know why I'm doing the Gilbert Gottfried accent so much today. Quasakill, thank you for the $5. F you, Twitch, we're not allowed to swear. Oh, wait. wait. Oh, no. Yeah, you can. I was gonna say, does the super chat censor swears? But no, it doesn't. That'd be really funny if it, was. Oi, oi. YouTube not, if they were not allowed to swear in the super chats, that'd be hilarious. I heard Twitch chat smells like cheese. See, they're always doing softball insults like this. Hidden Symbol, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Dude, YouTube has been fucking representing on this thing today. Holy shit. These are all YouTube. Slime Mold, thank you for the $5. Fuck Twitch. Alright, see, now we got some competition. Soy Milk's Reddit Cylinder, thank you for the $2. Fuck Twitch. Ivo, thank you for the 100 R's. We're civil here, boss. You guys are pretty civil for the most part. Twitch chatters smell like cat shit. Thank you for the $2, Jalter, bro. And Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Shove more things in your holes. No, I don't think I'll do that. But they only have a folk knowledge of the censorship. We learn from experience. I don't know how that feels. I don't know how I feel about that. Oi, oi. YouTube does catch a lot of swears. Well, yeah, that's the thing is I do know that it actually does catch several swears. Because I've had shit get censored that wasn't supposed to get censored. Aye, aye. Alright, well, I gotta go out and actually run this shit. Dude, I need to wash this lab coat. I think I washed the white one last time, but not this black one. This thing's got shit all over it. Alright, so what we're gonna do today, we don't need to do it today, because we've already done it for this project. What we're gonna do today is, yeah, hang on. What am I fucking smoking? I haven't told you guys what we're even doing for the project. I've just been yapping. Today, we're gonna be revisiting the breadstick baker that we made, because I tested it out this weekend with the electric burner, and it is horrible. It is so fucking slow. And we need this thing to be cranking like crazy. We need fucking power. We cannot be... It took like 10 minutes to bake 1 foot of breadstick. Nah, bitch. We need like a minute a foot, or we're gonna be there all fucking day, man. So, we're gonna be, I've ordered a 10 burner, 50,000 BTU propane burner off of Amazon. We're gonna be installing it. It's a big cast iron beast of a burner. We're gonna install that and see if that bakes it better. Because if it doesn't, we're gonna be fucked. And you know what? Perfect time for a garage project because I don't know, I feel a little better about doing shit that's gonna be on fire out there. So that's what we're doing today. Hopefully it doesn't take too long or I'm gonna roast alive. Sorry, we're living your head rent-free, Twitch. Shotgun Man, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. You make a burner from some pipe with holes? Listen, some things I don't really want to fuck with, okay? Can we tailgate the breadstick attempt? It is not an open public attempt. It'll be on private property. A friend is very generously allowing me to use property that their family owns to do this record. So that's where it's gonna be hosted. Oi, oi. We're gonna be, me and my friends that are helping me out are gonna be tailgating there, though. They're gonna be having basically a barbecue cookout type deal while making shitloads of dough for the breadstick. Oi, oi. Donate it to Team Italy in honor of the World Cup. No, we're literally doing this to, do you know what the funny part is for the video of this attempt, one of the friends that's helping me out just happened, by pure chance, to be going on vacation to Italy near the spot where they did the world record. So, This was like a couple weeks ago, so he took pictures of the place where they did the original that we can intersperse in, which is kind of cool. Anyway, Tomato, you're probably gonna be the one editing this, so remind me to get that to you before we go off. Espionage. I'm here for my work break. Sorry to hear the oven is dead. Oh, it's not dead. It just sucks. We gotta make it better. May it come back stronger. Thank you for the 100 bits, barely. Ruiner, thank you for the $2. Propane accessories, crank sticks, fuck Twitch. Stuff Prime, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime too. All right, I'll stop dicking around. Let's go out and get shit done. Let me, I don't think I need to bring much out with me. Just make sure I got my phone. Screen's gonna go black for like 30 seconds. Don't be fucking freaking out about it. Don't worry, it'll be back. I don't know why I always crack open. I don't know why I always drink a Dr. Pepper when I'm streaming. It just makes me burp while I'm talking constantly. It's fucking foul. Take us to the hot-ass garage? Don't worry, bro. That's the plan. Alright, stay tight. This stream will end. Don't leave. It's coming back literally 30 seconds. Ba da 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 na 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 na. There we go. It's loud as fuck out here, man. Yeah. Well, I try to have some air circulation, but realistically, it's not working. I'm gonna keep it real. So let's turn off the loud one, because this ain't cutting it. Oh. Hang on, can I show you guys what my setup was? Alright, get this, get ready. Listen, don't laugh, okay? Alright, so. Dude, I need to turn on autofocus or something, it's not doing it. That fan, alright, this fan was blowing into this fan, and then this fan, hang on. This fan is fucking hooked up to an AC window unit that I stuck under the garage door, and I just now pulled the bag off it, but I had the trash bag over the thing, over the vent so that it could like form a seal, you know? That was the idea. Listen, big brain plays. Here's the problem. That trash bag is really cold, and the air coming out of the end of the tube is not very cold. The other problem is that The other problem is that the fucking, or the blower that I use for that is giga loud. Like, beyond, it's like a vacuum cleaner running constantly, kind of loud. You were sucking the intake and outlet of the AC? I was... No, not the intake. Not the intake. The bag didn't go over the whole front. It was just sucking the outlet, and then the intake underneath could take in fresh air. Thank you. Don't be fucking ragging my ass for that. Here, the AC's still running. It's unfortunate this didn't work better, because the AC blows out full. Like this. Well, you know. Sometimes you gotta try new stuff. But, I think this is it. I know the audio is bad, by the way. That fan in the background, though, you're just gonna have to fucking deal. I'm not thugging this out with no air circulation. I fear. Aye, aye. Why is there beer caps everywhere in here? Also, has my mic stand got here yet? Because I don't like having to move around this giant one. It kind of sucks shit. Bro, it needs to be sealed. The window unit recirculates the air. Wait, what? Wait. I had to have it sealed up? I thought that you wanted it to suck in hot air and cool it. Is chat frozen? Want me to refresh it? I'm assuming you mean stream elements, like this chat. There. It's gone, motherfucker. Now spam chat, and it should fill up the page. There we go. Yeah, it's not frozen anymore. Okay. Normally I refresh OBS in between. Normally I reset OBS in between videos, but this has just been running since the last time we streamed out here, so it hasn't been reset. This is our burner that we're going to be installing. This is a tin, I think it's tin nozzle. Yeah, it's tin. I had to count. This is our tin nozzle propane burner. This shit is designed for pizza ovens, so I'm thinking that it's going to be good enough to get us running. I don't even know if we need to weld today. Blurry ass. Alright! This fucking camera does not want to autofocus. I've been trying to beat it into fucking shape. Like, is it allergic to autofocusing? Is it just not enabled? What do I have to do to enable autofocus? Do you see that? Yeah, you can. Autofocus on. There we go. Hang on. It's in focus now, so I'm gonna assume. Alright. There we go. There we go. Is that a DSLR? It's a, I mean, I'm on by hand in front to test, but realistically, the focal length of this, it cannot focus on something this close. It's not made for that. But it looks sharp enough now. Are there any safety systems in it that will slow gas flow so it cooks slower? No, bro. It is a hollow cast iron tube with a bunch of gas nozzles, and then this end goes to a propane tank. Hang on. This will go to one of these bad boys. One of these tanks. And then that will hook up with a hose. Where's the hose? I definitely brought it out here. Oh, here it is. And then the hose that this connects to has a regulator on it, so 5 PSI. Hey, you know what? We should actually test this. Oh, motherfucker. Did I not bring my igniter out here? Well, hang on a second. Gotta have some growing pains of doing shit in this outdoor workshop versus the indoor one. This thing came with, normally they'll send you like 5 inches of Teflon tape. This shit came with this mega roll. This is like the biggest roll of Teflon tape I've ever seen in my life. And it just came with this, this burner for some reason. We'll have to take this off to install it in the thing, but you know. We'll get on that in a second. I buy them by the 1,000-foot lengths. Yeah, but are you like a plumber? If you do something for a living where you use a Teflon tape, I get why you're buying a bunch, but I've never seen a product come with like 1,000 foot of Teflon tape, you know? Mega rolls are what I get when I sit down. Hang on. Let me pull, I just realized it hasn't updated the YouTube stream. Let me get the YouTube chat in here so I can see them. I need to wire a proper Ethernet on here because right now this shit is on Wi-Fi, which is not good for streaming. You can see us? Yeah, motherfucker, you ain't getting out of this easy. I'm in the amazing fireproof jacket and shorts fit. An excellent, Act normal, everyone. Too late. Too late. Do I have an igniter out here? I'm pretty sure I got the Temu flamethrower. Can I ignite that with this? Or do I have to light? I can't remember if that has a lighter in it or not. This shit. Ho 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 ho! No, I can light it with this. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I don't need to run inside to get a torch. Let's see how this burner works. Put this over here so I don't fucking destroy it. Aye, aye. Do 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 do. All right, crack this guy open. And then, holy shit. That is not even at the... That's not even at a high flow. That's at like that's at low flow. And then good God. Holy dude, that's gonna be hot. The heat, just the radiant heat coming off that from like a meter away is hot. Nonetheless, when it's fucking directed down. Back to not lit. Motherfucker, I turned it off. Ooh. Well, now this part is hot. I gotta wait till it cools down so I can decouple it. Still worried about 1 foot a minute? We're gonna be making it pretty narrow, so hopefully that means we don't have to worry about 1 foot a minute. That's the idea. Also, maybe I should have one of my friends with this thing going in behind and getting the spots that are a little uncooked. That'd probably do it pretty well. That's gonna be like 6 hours. Yeah, realistically, okay, target is 40 seconds a foot. But that's maybe getting a little optimistic. Why does it smell like gas in here? Maybe, in hindsight, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't go, oh, it smells like gas in this room and start sparking the igniter. Well, you know. You gotta, that's one way to find out. What's the propane budget? See, I wanted to do this with electric because propane's gonna be expensive just because we need several tanks just in case. Because like if one tank runs out, it's like, wow, fuck, now we need a lot more for this operation, right? So we're probably gonna, I have 1 tank. I'm gonna get 2 more tanks so that we have 3. And if it looks like we're gonna run out before we're done, we can send someone to go refill existing tanks. We'll be able to like arrange that, you know? Flava's wearing safety shorts. I just said that this stupid fit is shorts with a fireproof jacket. Oi, oi. When I was growing up, my dad used to scare us by sneaking up behind us with a giant flamethrower that looked like that, but it was so loud. Your dad is either awesome or psychotic, and I'm not really sure which. I got stuff so that we can potentially weld for this modification, but I don't actually know if we're going to need to, because I think technically we can do everything without welding. This is the current underside of this thing. The problem with it is is it uses electric. So all we need to do is remove this guy, mount some kind of harness here so that this is in the middle instead, and then that should get us working. But I'm thinking maybe some additional insulation. Either I can get some of that cancer-causing like foundry refractory and put that across the top, and then we could cut some sheet metal for the end as well to help shield all the heat in. That might help. But you know, I'm just speculating on that. Are all my nut drives inside, or did I leave one out here? I think they might all be inside, because I'm a real smart fella. But at least I'm not a, well, you know. Doing this with pliers is gonna suck. It's not asbestos, it's like some other shit. Also, Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279 Canadians. Appreciate that. More like a fart smeller. Better a fart smeller than a, fuck, I messed it up. I repurposed these glass fucking woman water bottles for have it in the fridge out here since it's hot as hell. Aye. Looks like a barbecue grill. I mean, basically the idea is that it's a grill except upside down. How? I shouldn't have to worry about the propane burner not working if it's upside down, right? Like, I don't think that's really something that we'll need to worry about. Woman water bottle as opposed to men water bottles. You see this? You still gonna question my description? I bought them for the Orbit stream. The fuel tank needs to be upside down. No, it fucking doesn't. You're trying to get me to die. The min water bottles need to have a flared base. Okay, that's the best. That's the best bit variation off of that. Congrats. 1 second. Let me go in and get my, hang on, nut driver refractory insulation. I'll be right back. main problem with having... It still smells like propane in here. Did I shut this off? Yeah, that's fully closed. The main problem with having 2 workshops is that now you need 2 sets of tools. Or you gotta run back and forth all the time. And I'm not a huge fan of either one of those. They're all fogging up. The nut drivers are fogging up because of the temp difference. Good God. Unfortunately, the smell doesn't burn off. Look, you can see how fogged it is. Alright, fog alert. Do 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 da 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 da. Alright, we gotta use this for some other project. So, that one's going in storage. Yeah, no, we might actually be able to get away with not welding anything, because we already have holes drilled here. Like, we already got... We've already got holes drilled that we could use to mount... Well, actually, hang on. I just realized the hole on this is threaded. And I can grab this again. That one's threaded, but I don't think it's actually... I don't think I have a bolt that's gonna fit it. And I have no idea what it's threaded for. So, you know, it's a mystery. Go up, twerking a breadstick, welds don't fall apart. We'll see about that, brother. Did you see me when I was putting this thing together? You might be changing your opinion real soon. I'm shielding this shit with hydrogen gas to make them extra brittle. This is basically gonna just be blasting the propane burner straight up over the breadstick. With no buffer whatsoever. Alright, here's my... This shit is like asbestos, I'm not gonna lie. And I got it from China, so maybe it is a little asbestos. Maybe there's a little bit of asbestos in there, man. This shit will also help keep it insulated pretty heavily. want to do like this number? How close to the stick is this going to be? Well, the ground's going to be here. The ground is like a centimeter off from these bars. So the stick is, you know, hang on. Let's get something flat. I need to get like a level or something for here. But okay, this is the ground, roughly. It's going to be a little higher. Breadstick's going to be like, you know, maybe that high off the ground. So it's going to be like, it's going to literally be in the flame, bro. It's going to be in the flame of the burner. Will uneven cooking disqualify you? Well, that's why I'm going to have one of my friends going and hitting it with the torch afterward. Crunchy on the outside, raw on the inside. Look, man, it just said it has to be edible. It didn't say it has to be good. Also, we're cheaping out on the breadstick recipe. Literally, all that's in the recipe is flour. It's flour, sugar, salt, oil, and yeast, and that's it. And in the recipe I normally use, you use olive oil, but what is this? The fucking Ritz? We're not using fucking olive oil. That costs a fortune. We're gonna use canola oil, which is maybe not as flavorful of a bread. But it would, I mean, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, it's gonna do what it needs to do, and that's the important thing. And it's gonna be edible. This is like if you had to make an oven and had no idea how to make one, but better. I'm sorry, bro, this is an oven, but it's innovative. Sorry that you hate innovation. Use baby oil? Okay, Diddy. I ain't got no baby oil on hand. Does the breadstick have to be edible? Yes. How many times have I said that it's literally the only qualification is that it has to be edible? That's it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing it needs to be, is edible. Aye, 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 man. I'm unplugging the questionable window unit that I have under the garage door because I think it's just wasting energy at this point. Bro's going for a world record, but doesn't want to spin more than 723. Hey. Listen. When they made Guinness World Records, the entire premise was that it was challenges that people could have in bars. Well, you could talk about them in bars, but you were trying to beat the challenges. It was a challenge for the everyman. Now it's some stupid corporate advertising horse shit. For some reason, the breadstick record is maybe one of the only world records that is in the grasp of the common man. It hasn't been claimed by any fucking oil baron in Saudi Arabia. It hasn't been, like, there hasn't been $1 million attempt to beat the record or anything. It was done by a small town, and we're gonna beat it as a small community. Just for comparison, okay, the world record breadstick is 380 feet long. The world record longest bread loaf is like 4,000 feet long. Like, it's not even close. And that's how, like, all the record, like, most of the food, the largest pizza weighed like 1,000 pounds. For some reason, though, the breadstick world record, I guess just by it not being as common of a food, is still in like attainable range. It's in a range where some schmuck like me can weld together some janky shit like this and have a shot at beating it. And that's the spirit of what we're trying to do here, man. Longest baguette is a meme in Europe, my man. Americans aren't allowed to ever get that. How long is the longest baguette? It's probably a lot longer than the longest breadstick. It's, if I had to guess, it's probably considerably longer. Surprised a company like Olive Garden hasn't gone for this. That's why we gotta get it while we still can, because all it takes is one corporate head of Olive Garden being like, we're gonna make the world's longest Olive Garden breadstick, and they'll make one that's a mile long, and then we'll never be able to beat it again. Then it goes to the rich. And only rich people can beat it. Or like, you know, concentrated advertising efforts. Part of what makes this world record attempt great is its casualness. It's not even like for a holiday. I'm not even telling the fucking township that this land is in has no significance whatsoever to anything. It's like, it's got a population of like 100 people. The place where we're gonna beat this. The whole fact that there is no significance is why it's funny. That's what makes it special. Is that it isn't special. You know? Does that make sense? Not even the township. We're not doing this. If I wanted it to be like an event, if I wanted it to be like an extravagant advertisement, I would go to like the city of Cleveland or something and be like, we're gonna beat this record, and then, you know, they'd probably bribe them to get the real people to come out and shit. But instead, I'm gonna do it in the fucking middle of nowhere, on one of my friends' land. This is what this town is known for? You're taking it away from them? Yeah, well, I'm not going to reveal where it is in Ohio until we're done with it. But, that small township has literally nothing they're known for, and now they're going to have an achievement. They're going to put me on the front page of the local paper if I tell them I broke this record. I know I have a long bolt in here somewhere. That's too big. Hang on. Aye, aye. In before the brush fire that slab causes. Yeah, dog, if I burn the grass on this land, I'm gonna have to pay to restore it. Look, stop getting, you guys are all making fun of me for being a cheap ass, but you wouldn't want to have to do it either. Okay? Okay? Stop riding my ass. I don't want to weld to this cast iron. Ah, shit. Ooh, if I had the tap. Well, nah. I don't know if that's the play. Am I gonna need to go in and look for a damn bolt? Being cheap is what makes it fun. That's part of the appeal. We're gonna have the added comedy of my friends who know nothing about stream and like none of them hardly use the internet at all are gonna be helping me beat this record. And you know, I haven't decided if I want to read to them what chat says or not. I feel like it's probably not a good idea. I feel like y'all might be scaring the hose a bit with some of your some of your shenanigans? Are your friends Amish? Okay, listen. There's a difference between guy who uses the internet and guy who is online. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Can we agree on that? They use the internet, but they're not internet people, if that makes sense. No, they're not fucking Mennonite. Yeah. Online versus online trademark. I think how much you can scare the hose is relative to whether or not I can get the receipt printer working off of the Starlink. But also, I'm going to be splitting any money we make during that stream is not going to me or the project. It's going to be split between the volunteers. So, they'll at least get something out of it. The average Joe versus the Twitter hater. Listen, you know, like, there's people that call themselves gamers, but then if you look up top 10 most sold, most played games of any year, it's like Call of Duty, other Call of Duty, 5 or 6 sports games, and then maybe 1 or 2 games that like gamers talk about. I was just talking about this with someone a little bit ago. And it's like, those guys, they play games. They probably play, they boot up their PS5 every day. Are they gamers? Well, not really, right? Not what you mean when you say it. Guy who plays 2 hours of FIFA every day, technically more of a gamer than the guy who plays, like, you know, Dark Souls and Bloodborne and like indie titles and shit all the time. But but like spiritually, you know it's not actually true. You know it's not really the same thing, right? Actually, middle-aged housewives are the majority of gamers. By definition, if the definition is like people who play games an hour or more a day, it probably is. They're playing Candy Crush and shit, man. I gotta go inside. I don't think I have a bolt out here that fits this damn thing. Alright, 1 second. I gotta run and get some other bullshit. think this guy is, like, perfect for this. Also, motherfucker, I can still see what you write on receipts when I go inside. Old-ass scientific cuckold rants about the legitimacy of video entertainment software as a hobby. That was what the rant... That wasn't what the rant was. I was making an analogy for the difference between someone who uses the internet and an internet person. You fucking deaf and blind fuck. While building his giant breadstick oven to break world record for biggest, roundest belly ever. Motherfucker deaf and blind and making... just coming up with shit. What is this thing even from? It's got a smooth part in the middle and it's threaded on either side. I think, yeah, that'll put it like that far up, which unironically is pretty damn good. Hello, I am from Olive Garden Corporate. We are very much watching this stream. I'm sorry, you don't own the concept of a breadstick, motherfucker. You ain't even make the best breadsticks. Something has gone terribly wrong with your lawn care equipment. I got... You know what? I think you're onto something, bro. It has gone terribly wrong. What the hell? Then, let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. This is my idea. This is my genius idea. Theoretically, it should be able to hold on with this one bolt, right? Theoretically, why not a U-bolt and then just two holes on the top and the burner can dangle at height? As someone who leaves it dangling at height for most of my life, I don't know, man. Hang on, let me get my safety glasses on. Apparently, I did not bring my my drill bit set out here, even though I thought for sure I had. Nope. There we go. What is the unintentional heat treating of this fucking bolt gonna do? It's gonna get fucked up, man. I feel like. There we go. This is a simple burner in oven kind of situation, or like a rotary pulse jet. This is a tube that blasts propane out, and that's it. Nothing that fancy. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. We couldn't afford that kind of fanciness. This is a budget operation. I need those deep well sockets again. Craftsman. That should be fucking cranked. The only con to this is it's gonna fuck up the ability for this to sit straight. But this should be all that it needs to keep the burner up, theoretically. Jeez. See, look, now it's gonna have this big thing sticking out of the top. Motherfucker. Deep well socket ain't deep enough, I guess. Mechanics, look away. There we go. Yeah, baby. That should do it. That will work. What are your plans for when some sort of marmot or perhaps a vole goes munch on your breadstick and it's no longer long enough for the record? They would have to fully sever the stick for it to no longer qualify. We're not going to let it eat on it that much. Come on. Those welds look good. Oh! Finally, someone giving me a little bit of credit for my welds not being dog shit. Every welder thinks they gotta be like, that shit looks like a dog shit on it. But I don't know, man. I feel like I did a pretty decent job for not being like, you know, a welder by trade. Paid chatter? I swear I didn't bribe him. I didn't bribe him to say that. My favorite part, what the fuck are they talking about? My favorite part of the Metal Gear series is when the main protagonist looks at the camera and says, huh, I guess my snake is solid. I don't think that happened, bro. Also, Also, everyone who applied for mod in the YouTube chat, you're being extra evaluated right now. Here, we're getting more of an angle so you can see this a little bit better. This shit is rusty as fuck. Yeah, I didn't, I bought scrap steel to build it instead of, like, clean cut steel. So it was already pretty rusty when I got it. And then it's also sat outside. It is just mild steel. It's not stainless. Because, realistically, it doesn't need to last more than one session. So I did not think it was worth it to invest in better steel. Maybe I'm just a cheap ass. Oy, oy. I've seen worse welds on newer cars from the factory, so they're passable. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Doing my best. What else should we do here? We could probably run with just this, if I'm being completely real. If I'm being honest, this is probably technically all we need to do. Well, you know what? Let's see. Let me get the dough. Let me get the dough and the aluminum foil. Luckily, because we're in the outside workshop, we can actually fucking just try it out. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm going to have to take this foam mat off the floor, though, because it will absolutely get torched, light on fire, and I would prefer not to do that. Is there a warning, klaxon, and or lighting informing those in the area of effect that bread is imminent? Your welds are dog shit, and you should redo the whole thing. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Shamu. I don't take anything you say regarding the quality of my work seriously, though, so unfortunately, you're going to have to ride on that. Let me go get the dough. Let's see if we need any additional insulation or if this is going to cut it. I have pre-made dough for this test. Ta-da! This is enough for a supposed 4 feet of breadstick. So I already laid out dough to see, like, when I initially tested this. Because we need to know how much breadstick you get for your dough, which that's a pretty important thing, so I know how many ingredients to get. It's like, okay, this much takes this X amount of weight of flour and oil and sugar and all that. So then we know to get enough for the big one. So I've already evaluated it, and to make a 420 foot long breadstick, we need 125 pounds of flour, we need like 8 pounds of sugar, 2 gallons of oil, a brick of yeast, and a box of salt. Just in case you're curious. Which sounds like a lot, but I don't know, man. I see people buying more than that at like the Costco. So it's a lot, but it's not like an insanely unattainable amount. It's not like an unquestionable amount. They're not bugs, they're seeds. Slab next stream, probably. Listen, man, if there's gonna... You don't make the world's longest breadstick without baking a few bugs, okay? Now here's the real question. Can you get Lyme disease if you eat the tick instead of the tick eating you? Find out next time on Slab Attempts the World's Longest Breadstick. Awful question. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, hang on. Let's lay some dough out. Y'all, this is it. This is the warty penis dough they were talking about in the song. Or no, wait, not in the song. This is the warty penis dough that I'm making every time with the dailies. Alright, hang on. Let's snake this fucking dough out. I got a proper wiring harness for this thing, for this camera now, but it's still getting tangled up. Turns on autofocus. Oh, so the camera will focus now? Haha, yes. Actually doesn't autofocus at all like a boss. Huh, now this is epic Panasonic Lumix time. Fuck this camera, man. What the... Fuji doesn't have this problem. Alright, let's fucking lay dough. Oh wait, maybe it is focusing. There. You know what, if it won't focus on its own, I can make it. Alright. Now listen, don't say what it looks like. This dough is sticky again. It was all well floured when I put it in this container, but you know it's absorbed. This dough is at a disadvantage for cooking because it's cold. Look, no, bro, it's because it's cold, okay? Look, I swear when it's warm, it's different. The sizing is better. You will burn yourself? Did you lube up the foil? Nope. Pinch off a long Italian loaf with no breaks. The way that this thing is working. Also, is that, can I zoom out more? Yeah, I can. The way that this thing works is that it's going to start with a short link, and then we're going to keep adding dough to it. So it's going to be a bunch of, the dough will be continually conjoined to as it goes. And I'm realizing now that we have this tank of propane, there's going to be the additional thing that whoever is fucking hauling the dough has to carry this thing. Which kind of sucks ass, I'm not going to lie. Here, let's see if this works. My hands got oil on them. It makes it hard to tighten this. All right. The real modification I need to make isn't to the heating system. It's to make it so the handle doesn't fall down when you let go of it. Right now, when you let off the thing, the handle falls down. It's really annoying. All right. You see what I'm going for here, right? You're gonna get rust mouth. Hina! Oh, Hina's here. Hina! Look at this thing. Hina! We're gonna beat the Breadstick record. Check this shit out. Tell me, smartest idea or dumbest idea, okay? And don't just say dumbest because it'll be funny. It looks evil? What do you, it's not evil. I promise it's not evil. Now you shouldn't really use propane burners in an enclosed area, but we're not going to be running it that long. Also, the area isn't enclosed. The garage door's cracked open. But just, I'm giving the disclaimer, you know, as I always do. Let's, we'll use this guy to ignite it. I think the idea is we flamethrower the front, crack the propane, and then it should be good. If all's well, it ends well. Looks like it could cook a fish pretty good. This would be an interesting way to cook fish. It's not evil holding a flamethrower. Alright, hang on. And then there we go. All right. That is I don't know if you can see, but that is straight like flames fire. All right, let's try and see. Let's try to see, okay. away. Hang on. I just want to see if it's like cooking it or if it's, dude, it's melting the foil. It's cooked, dude. No, that's, sir. Hang on. You know what? We need a lowered camera angle. All right, hang on. I'm realizing. Did I give us enough length to do this? I think I did. Did I give us enough length for this lip line emoji? Anyway. Give me just a second. Give me a second. Alright, hang on. Trust me. Look, now it's like cock POV of the breadstick, right? Right? Okay, that's good, right? Got a little brown on the tip, bro. Well, here's what I'm curious is this part cooked? Nope, not at all. Like, literally just the top is burnt. Okay, hang on a second. We actually need the fire to be at a lower setting. Here, hang on. That's like just going. All right, we should be good. Hang on. I'm going to roll back because I don't want to use all the dough here. Here, hang on. I actually didn't go over as much of it as I thought. Charcoal? It's not fucking charcoal. putting a layer of foil on top of the breadstick, too. You know what? Why is it smoking so much? What's smoking inside the burner? Yeah, wait a second. Why is it smoking inside this? What's it fucking burn? The metal? Oh, it's burning the fucking scale off of the metal, I think. Whoops. This ain't smoldering like if there's anything in there that can actually burn. That's what I'm asking. Anyway, what are y'all thinking of? What are y'all thinking on the breadstick quality so far? Scrumptious? Fail? Guys, is this a cute win or fail? Be honest now. I don't know if it is a fail. That bottom is pretty soupy. Shit. Alright, wait. Hang on. Here's what I'm thinking. Higher temps, but we put some foil on top. Let me get the mic over here as well. Sorry that I don't have the shotgun mic mount yet. That'll replace this guy once we get it. Alright. I don't think that they're... Yummy burnt foil. Wrap that shit in foil. I think if you wrap it in foil, it'll work. Or like, you know, tint foil over it. Where'd I put the foil? Here, let's take the end off. Because I don't want it to taint our testing. The underside is completely raw, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. The top part is burnt to a crisp. The underside is raw as hell. Has another man's floor ever gone through so much? It's concrete. It'll be fine getting torched with propane, man. Alright. Alright. Let's try, because I think now we have the opposite problem. It's too much heat. And it's burning the shit out of it. Let's try this. Okay? check this shit out, okay? Remember, it just has to be edible. That's low standards where I'm from. Olive oil has an ignition temp of 350 to 7. No, I'm using a higher. I'm using, this dough has canola oil, not olive oil. And I'm using it because it's cheaper. Is this mic better or worse than the other one? We'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. I think it'll be better when I'm yapping into it from over here. Guinness World Records ties you to a chair and force feeds you the breadstick until it's gone. Satan's lawnmower? This is about the pace we're after. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we wanted. Are you fucking serious, man? Alright, well, do we assume the breadstick in there is not edible? I mean, maybe it is, actually. Aluminum isn't bad for you. Yeah, this is the part that it was on. Hey, you know what? That's almost baked. Hey, you guys giving me shit, but that is almost baked all the way through. So, who's the idiot now? That's actually... Something's wrong with the mic. Sorry, I moved it over here and I think I made it worse because now it's closer to the fan. There, how about that? Maybe double foil the top. Turn the burner upside down and have it reflect the heat downward and double foil. The flame still seems too intense. Where's our BGM? Right here. Spreads penis hole open and pisses on you. That's better? Okay, good. Stainless steel foil? What kind of fucking operation you think this is, brother? Maybe what we really need is just a, maybe we need like a baffle between... Maybe we just need like a sheet between the fire and the flames. Ceramic chute under the breadstick. Preheat concrete. Well, I got some good news for you. Right now, this is on not very hot concrete. On the day we do this, it's going to be hot outside. And it's going to be on a gravel road. So, it should actually have a decent amount of reflected heat. Do it on a ceramic tile. I don't know if you're aware, but part of the premise is that you have to roll it over the breadstick. Just buy tiles? Okay, do you know how much fire brick cost? Like, just ballpark me. What do you think one fire tile cost? Because it's like 20 to 30 bucks. And I would need like 400 of them to get this fully shit down. Make the bread thinner. You know, sometimes I say you guys are stupid, but that guy, you know what? You know what? You might be onto something. Maybe we're approaching this completely wrong, man. Maybe we just need to fucking make the bread thinner. Hang on. Yeah, what? It'd still be a breadstick. Technically, you know, for all intents and purposes. If it's flat, hell, I'll flatten out the existing one and see if we can cook it. Smash my penis flat with a mallet. Grew up getting a breadstick smashed. I think that we can agree that no matter what we end up doing, on the day where we attempt this record, this breadstick is gonna be fucked up, man. Two molecule wide breadstick? No. We can make it, we can pretty reliably make it flat. I should have floured it again, but I didn't want to, but I realized it was sticky. I didn't want to run in and get flour. Why do you want to thin it out so it fucking cooks? We're having problems with that right now, man. How's it looking, guys? Alright, look. Say what you want about the look, okay? But like, the real question is it cooked all the way through? Because this is still legally a breadstick, okay? Flip it and do it again. I was literally thinking, if we try to make this and it's raw on the bottom, we just go through and flip the foil over onto another sheet of foil and then run over it again. Easy. Just a little crispy. Easy. Can the flames be reduced? Yeah, they can, but then it's going to take longer. We got to do this shit in one day, man. Good news is, I think it baked it. Nah, it's still a little doughy on the very bottom, but yeah, that top half is really baked. Look, you get the bread texture on there. Feel like you haven't cooked bread before? You only need to look at my streams to know that I have cooked bread before. This is awesome. He does in fact know how to make bread. Watching one of my cooking streams where I'm not being ironic and learning that I actually do know how to cook, it makes it a little more appalling when I do shit like this. You're using your cooking skills for evil? Perhaps. Aye, aye. I'm trying to think, okay, what is like reasonably, what can we do here? Reasonably, what can we do here? Multiple quick passes? Cover it with tin? I tried that. Here, you know what? The problem is, for these tests, we're trying to do it all at once. Hang on a second. Let me go get some flour real fast. Okay? Instead of doing all the dough in one big go, let's split it back off. See, look, it's all sticking to the foil and shit. Alright, give me a second. Someone said to make it thinner, and he made it flat instead of making it thinner in diameter. Listen, buddy. Listen, buddy, it ain't so easy being cheesy, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. In Girl Scouts, I used to roll up dough in tinfoil and put it in the coals and flames, and it came out all right. See, I've also done that, which is why I'm thinking we can make this work with. Guys, I have discovered a way to not only make this more plausible, but also make this record even cheesier than I've already made it. Alright. I think the problem is that we were getting a little too ambitious with a breadstick size. Get this fucking plastic thing out of here, man. This shit's gonna catch on fire. Oh no, shit, it fell apart. Hang on. You ever seen those crunchy like snacks that they sell? That are like a little breadstick cracker thing? I'm thinking we take some inspo there. The center is too thin. Hang on. Alright, ready? Wish I could move this camera back more. Oh, there we go. I want this angle so you guys can see inside the... You can see up under it, right? Thin worm moment. Need indirect heat. Alright, good point. Good point, good point. Alright, ready? Worm moment. Turn the heat down. was one singular pass as well. Also, that was really fast. That was really fast for like our attempt time, is what I mean. But does it actually look good? That shit is not even kinda cooked, little bro. Dog, that is not even kinda cooked. But it's not burnt, I'll give it that. You know what, I think we need more power. I think that method-wise, we're on the right track. The problem is, we wussed out on the flame a little too hard. Here, hang on. We'll leave this half out, and this half will be foiled, just so we can see the difference. Is YouTube still live? Yeah, it is. I can literally see it. Twitch down, you-o. Wait, what? Twitch is down? Wait, why is Twitch down? I didn't even lose internet. Hang on. Yeah, YouTube is still live. YouTube, they can still see. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even connect to the remote desktop. Hang on. That's weird. The stream just ended. Are you seriously? That is, look, I know that everyone is like, oh, it's probably your fault because you have some, but like literally, YouTube is still up just fine. It is only fucking Twitch. YouTube is rock solid. Oh, it's that? That sucks ass. That was literally a Twitch problem. What cock? I will shout out to the 150 people that immediately went to the YouTube stream. Y'all are the real ones. That's more than I would have expected. Missed bread reveal? Dead ass, you missed the whole thing? This is the streak breaker, because anyone who now it'll count as a missed stream if you didn't come to this stream and you can't get it back by watching the thing. Or do you have 24 hours? I can't remember. Was it burned? No, it wasn't burned. YouTube exclusive moment. I need to remember also because the VODs. Okay, Tomato, remind me. The VODs recorded on this computer don't get auto-uploaded like the ones on the inside computer. I'll need to send it to you directly. Especially if the Twitch VOD cut out. Though you could rip the YouTube one because there's literally no music or anything. It's just this. We're back, baby? Hell yeah. I think a baffle would be great. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I'm gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, then I'll put in a shoddy baffle to the just to help block the direct flames, you know? Alright, hell time. Alright. Let's see how this did. Good news, that's pretty baked. Good news, well, I guess it's, oh fuck, it still has a dough bottom. It's, dog, I need to smash my breadstick flat with a hammer, dude. What do you mean the bottom is still dough? New burner idea. 2 pipes running down both sides. Look, man, just step away, little bro. That's not 4 days until we do it. Building a new burner from scratch, not on the table. It's not happening, little bro. We gotta make modifications to what we've got. We're not adding new burners. We're not buying new things for this device. We have to work with what we already have. Before, we had to get a new propane burner because the old thing wasn't producing enough heat. But now, we're producing enough heat, we just need to fucking use it right. And I think the answer to this is to have a baffle, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think that's the logical answer. Move this propane can out of the way. We're gonna turbo on the burner? I'm getting radiant heat just off the... Holy shit. We're gonna have, when we run this for an extended period of time, I can already tell, we're gonna have some problems due to just how hot it gets. And like, you know, potential like melting of the wheels and shit. Cables over so they don't short out. Big fan of that not happening. Okay. I think that the answer to this problem is having to... Does this hurt the floor? It's concrete, man. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Anyway, no, it doesn't hurt the floor. Aye. I think the idea is we should have a sheet across the bottom. Maybe not all the way across. Just like across this part. That blocks the direct flame and keeps it more distributed. Now, I've got this over here. We can cut this to fit. It definitely can't be, this baffle can't be all the way back here though, because the back end is closer to the ground than the front end. And if we run it like this, then the baffle is gonna be hitting the breadstick. And that's the main thing we have to avoid right now. Maybe some tiny holes in it? Well, the point is to keep the flame away. Extra thermal mass? True. It'll stay hot. Well, okay, if that's... Now that you bring that up, let me see. I don't have it out here, so I'll have to run in again. But I have a thicker piece of metal, and if it's wide enough, because I can't remember how big it is, that might be the size we need, and we can get that running. Give me 1 second. Alright. This one is a little... These are all thicker. This is the thickest, but it's not wide enough, unfortunately. Unless we go with the funky mounting. I don't know. I don't think that's the play. Just, you know, my opinion. However, these guys are both higher gauge. It's not sheet metal. It's not bendable proper. They are the literal perfect size for this. So, we could very well cook with this. Smaller gauge? That's pretty great, honestly. That's pretty good. Alright, well, now, shit, I should have got this while I was in there. Let me go get some bolts. We'll use the drill press to drill some holes down the side. Let's go ahead and mark this off. I think I got a marker in here. No, I don't need to get one. On in. I seriously thought I had the drill bits set out here. Did he close off the backside too? And now we need enough ventilation for air to come through. And with this, I'm gonna be a little more concerned about that than I am right now. Because right now, it's not too big of a deal, but like, look how close, because I'd like to have this mounted to the underside. Look how close that is to the burner. That's gonna be blast and flame. Maybe I'll need a shield to make it not come up and burn this propane hose. I don't know. That is a whole different ordeal. I love the slab sway when he's standing still. That's my idle animation. Don't you fucking rag me, bro. Don't get on my ass for that. The legs are in danger. Yeah, maybe I could just quickly tack weld this up as well. Ah, yeah. Hang on. Hang on. That'd hold it on. What about the warping of the plate? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm doing this the wrong way around. Glad someone said something. Hang on. The plate should be on the underside, not above the beams. Otherwise, there's not going to be enough clearance for the stick. Dude, just the ambient heat of this cast iron burner is like heating the plate up. We have like a fucking ant's exhale worth of argon left in this tank, so we gotta get this welded in not very much time. Today's lesson, dry welding. We could also do today's lesson, welding with a burger. Take your pick. Take your pick, bro. Getting my TIG hooked up. I need to start the generator because, as I said earlier, but some people probably missed it, there's no 220 volt out here. A standing TIG weld. Normally, for some reason, most of the times I TIG weld, I'm sitting down, and I use the pedal system. Still be using the pedal system. This crackhead project brought to you by Air Gas. Why does argon cost $100 to refill a tank? Because fuck you, that's why. Air gas. Why did that 20-liter fucking bottle of CO2 cost like 60? No, it was like $70 to refill. I don't know, man. Because fuck you, it's air gas. What the hell's happened to the price of compressed gas? That shit used to be like a third of that cost. You mean I can just get expensive nitrogen from air gas? Tell me more. Well, my friend. Oh, my friend, you're not gonna fucking believe this. They'll sell this shit to anybody. Alright, let me go start up the generator. All right. Carbon monoxide in the basement, it's not fucking running inside. You can hear it because it's right outside the garage. The stream restart, yeah, I don't know why. YouTube did not restart, but for some reason, man. Happened to another streamer I was watching. Okay, so it was Twitch side. I was wondering if it was my OBS server. Anyway, disregard the loud ass. Is the oven powered by a battery or is it powered by the roller? Get this. Neither. What the fuck? What? Wait, why the hell did it not strike? Am I crazy? Am I lost my marbles? Why is it not striking? I don't have enough current from the generator? I should. What in the shit is this doing? No ground? Literally. It is grounded. It's acting like I'm not hitting the pedal, which is odd. Dog, this is not the time for my tools to be fucking with me, man. Not the time. What do you mean the pedal isn't activated? Dog. Yeah, spam cortisol all you want, but is it not absolute horseshit to have when your tool that your tool just decides to not work on you when you need to get something done in a time frame? Like, can you not relate at all? Am I so unreasonable? It's fucking horseshit, man. What do you mean this thing won't weld? What the fuck is wrong with it? It did last time I used it. What, did I do something different? Is the cord have a short? Jiggle the cord around. Maybe that'll fix it. Dude. Literally, you got one fucking job to do. All you gotta do maybe it doesn't detect the pedal because I plugged it in while it was running. Let's try it again. Dude. Bro, come on, man. Maybe this setting? I think the pedal is not working. Check the breaker. Motherfucker, the welder is on. It has, like, the panel lit up. But everything seems to be working, but when I press the pedal, it doesn't do anything. Which makes me think that maybe it's, try it one more time. Fan-fucking-tastic. I had to buy that pedal used, by the way. Hang on. Check the gas is on. Don't talk if you don't know what you're fucking talking about, okay? There is no gas interlock. It will run with no gas. Trust me, I've ran it forgetting to turn the gas on the first time I used it. Stop asking asinine questions like, check if it's plugged in when the panel's lit up, and check if there's gas when that doesn't fucking matter whether it strikes. If you go without gas, you'll just get a shitty weld. It will not strike. But of course, you're giving advice without knowing anything about even the most basic form. like going into a fucking doctor and being like, Doc, I can't walk anymore. I didn't get out of bed this morning. And then he's like, oh, well, did you eat dinner last night? Like, it's just a fundamental misunderstanding of how anything works. Why do you even feel the need to fucking talk? Did he try moving the ground lead? Oh, you mean like I did twice on camera? Oh, you mean like that? The thing that I already did on camera twice? Being a Type A chatter is reserved for those who actually watch the stream, thank you. Is the pedal plugged in? Yes. Not gonna blame you for not knowing that one because when I unplugged it and plugged it back in, the camera wasn't looking at it. But I did do it while trying to run it. You have a second pedal. This is the pedal. This is the TIG pedal. Do you want to? I bought this secondhand. I waited 3 months for one to go up for sale secondhand. I was on fucking watch for one of these to go up for sale secondhand. Do you know how much this costs new? Just a guess. Throw out a guess. What do you think this pedal costs OEM from manufacturer new? Give me one guess. Give me your best guess. $400, $300, $200, $400, $300, $450. This is $1,000 new. Why is it expensive? Because it's a replacement part. It is not intended, you get it with the welder, presumably. And you only buy a new one if you broke or fucked up the one that you got. Or lost it, in my case. Because I stole this welder from a guy who left it in my garage. He just didn't leave me the pedal. So that, it's not intended to be bought, basically, is why. What do the wheels do? Yeah, they roll it along the ground. If you're new to the stream, then you probably don't even know how the thing works, but don't worry, you'll get a chance to see it. Power supply different the last time it worked. The last time it worked was on stream, bro. What are you talking about? Are you gonna start fucking vibe checking the generator? The generator, the plug that I plugged into on the generator supports 6,500 watts, 7,500 watts peak. I don't think this draws more than 7,500 watts peak from a 230 volt plug, man. That's a lot of fucking power. What is that? What is the current on that? To draw more than that. On some there's a switch to turn on. Yeah, that was what I was trying to figure out. Does it roll? I'm gonna just let that one simmer, bounce around your head like the DVD logo. Maybe you'll come to an answer at some point in time. It may be a while, but I believe in you. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, you would hear the change on the generator. The minute you would try to pull a high load from the generator and go, and like bog down. Any chance the micro switch in the pedal? Bro, I got the same input on this as you do, man. Maybe I'll have to take it apart. I think it's a potentiometer. It's not a micro switch. When you push the pedal down, you can vary the voltage or the current because it's constant voltage. You can vary your power output of the weld using the pedal, so it's not a switch. You drill and bolt it on? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. But I need to run in to get drill bits. So I don't have one out here that's the right size. Aye. How do you have your polarities? I should beat you with a rock. What do you mean, how do I have my polarities? It is in the exact same saved configuration that it was in when I welded with it on stream last time, dog. What do you want from me? The foot pedal should have two contact points. One point initiates gas arc, and the other contact is potentiometer. Oh, you're saying there's a switch when you click it all the way down? I mean, I'll take it apart later. It's just that's a little out of the scope of this this stream. Also, I just realized this is. Also, I just realized this pedal is welded, tack welded onto this like plate. I don't think that's stock. I think someone welded a plate to it because it doesn't look like. It's gonna be hell to get into this to see what's wrong with that. I can tell you that right now. I'll run a fucking voltmeter on it afterward. I should be able to tap for the potentiometer outputs. Whatever, man. Let me go get my drill bits. did bring my bits in. Don't know why. But this should work just as well as welded for what it's worth. It's just, it's got me fucked up. Why the weld is working? There's a lack of BGM because he's in the garage. Yes, I don't have a mixer board out here, so I can't hear how loud the BGM is. And last time when I had BGM, it was, oh, it's too loud. Oh, now it's too quiet. And it's like, I can't be fucking asked, man. Listen to me whistle songs, and then you can pretend that there's a BGM. Provide your own BGM. Put your own music on. You don't have to be shackled in by my Toho playlist. What brand is the welder? Whichever brand you hate the most, dog. Should I hire a mechanical engineer? Dog, I don't hire anyone. We make it work, and if it doesn't work, then it's fucking toast, man. A lot of the friends that I'm gonna have assisting me on this shit. Dang, Lincoln. It is a Lincoln. A lot of the friends that are assisting me on this fucking project are mechanical engineers, so I'm sure that besides you guys giving me flack for my construction skills, I'm gonna get plenty more from them. Yeah, literally hiring someone would ruin the point. The whole point is that it's me janking it up, man. Up all night janking it. Rappers claim they don't write their own lyrics. Don't see why you can't claim you designed your own oven. Yeah, but like, you're not listening. Well, maybe you are listening to the rapper because they wrote it. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of fucked up. In my opinion, you're watching me because you want to see how I jank something together. That's not the only reason, but that's one of the things that's appealing about this whole ordeal, right? You're certainly not watching it for professional engineering. There's plenty of better people out there for that. That ain't me. But like, not quite as many people who have this sort of ordeal going on. I'm trying to ride the niche of qualified enough but still stupid. I feel like it's suited me well so far. I'm sorry, why did someone say when you send him the horse pee? Also, Dex and Droll, thank you for the 2-month membership. Thank you. Does the machine have scratch start? No, it's made for people that aren't... Okay, no, don't say that. It doesn't have scratch start, no. Did you return the Horror Freight welder? Nah, I still have it. The burger? You want me to weld this on with the fucking burger? I mean, I can. Yeah, you know, I could weld it with the bird. Because, I mean, right now, we're just gonna fucking bolt it on. We've already got the whole, like, I was only gonna weld it because it wasn't gonna be very hard to do. Now that it's gonna be a whole ordeal, I don't care about it being welded. Welding was being chosen for the ease of use, and now it is no longer ease of use. Because even though I had to do a little bit of setup, it was like, yeah, but like once I get it set up, it's not gonna be that hard. But now it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. So. Fine, man, just drill, cord man, drill. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Just drill. Also, my stick electrodes are not out here, so I'd have to run inside and get them, which I don't want to do. You crack me up, lad. Keep being you, Lamau. Why did you copy the other guy, Wuo? They're just being nice. They didn't even say anything crazy. Also, glad you like the stream, bro. Just drill. Just drill, man. Just drill, drill guy. Just fill the hole filler. The welder gets fixed, he can tack it afterwards. I mean, honestly, it's probably better that we're doing it this way, because what if this fucking doesn't work? What if this makes it so it can't make the breadstick anymore? Then we'll need to remove it. And now it's going to be way easier to remove than it would if we just fucking sent it. Redneck hibachi? Yeah, if I fired it up like this, it kind of would be a redneck hibachi. That'd be awesome, actually. Guys, would it? Okay, can I run an idea by you? I'm pretty sure someone suggested this in the Crackhead Ideas channel. They said world fastest water boiler, and I think someone else has done it. But I'm not gonna watch their video or look at what their design looks like because that's gonna taint my idea. I want to try to do it myself. I want to try my own crack at it. A Norwegian guy did. I think if we use a propane ultra burner and an oxygen source, we can make, like, quite possibly the fastest water boiler of all time. The volume of water, we'll say a quart. We'll say 1 quart. I don't think there's a pre-established. Maybe I should look at what the other guy did so then I can try to beat his time. Because that'd be fun. A little friendly competition. What do you take apart tin kettles and use the heaters in a vessel? Oh, no. I would be using gas. My method would be effectively using like an oxy-fuel torch. Like, I'm thinking vessel, bunch of tubes going through the vessel, blast flame through the tube and then feed with oxygen from the top. So it gets super ultra... So it gets super ultra hot really fast. And as long as it doesn't explode, I think we're fine. Immersion boiler or whatever, the thing you put in the bucket to heat the water. No, you need way more than that. Go in blind, you probably went full IMAT. I don't know what that means. Does the water have to be standard pressure? You can boil it ultra quick in a vacuum. I didn't think of that. What the hell? Water boils faster in a vacuum. Someone in YouTube chat said it too. I didn't even know about that. Well, actually, yeah, I did know, but I didn't think about it, you know? You know what I mean? You know the fun fact, but you don't consciously... You don't consciously observe it. Shit. Shit. Hang on. If I have a bit for this and I don't have to run inside, you're gonna save my ass. Oh! Hang on. Hang on, hang on. What happens is I start getting used to the high humidity, blistering heat of the outside. For what it's worth, it isn't as hot as it was earlier now, because the sun's gone down. But I get used to the heat, then I go inside and it feels like a damn icebox. Hot coil, more surface area, more hotter, more faster. Once again, this sounds like a fun challenge to try to like beat. Tell you what, I won't look at the other guy's build, but I want someone else to watch his video and tell me what his time is. You had to run inside, you might as well get the welding sticks. You're right. Don't think we're going to be using those, though. That said, I think the bolts will hold it on just fine. I don't think they're gonna melt or anything. Like what realistically is the danger with the bolt system? I'd watch a hibachi stream. Coating melts off. It's anodized, but yeah, I mean, I guess that means the coating could. Most of the bolts I have are random shit that I've accumulated. These are actually bolts that I bought to build that car, that chair cart, which means they're from McMaster car. So I actually have a full fucking, like, data sheet for them that I could summon. New VTuber design. Yeah. Yeah. This one hasn't made it to a YouTube video yet. But this is the new PNG that we'll be using most of the time now for the projects. Old one ain't gone, but you know. This is the new. This shit is gonna get so hot when we blast it here in a second. It's gonna fucking burn. Alright, we shouldn't need to foil coat the top anymore. Dude, my legs look so stupid not in pants, but wearing this fireproof jacket. I don't know what I was thinking with this fit, man. A Lawn Annihilator 5000? Not just our legs. Ah, go fuck yourself. Look like legs, bro. No, but I mean like when someone's wearing a big like coat and then they got just their bare legs out. Doesn't it look like they're riding a chicken? Am I crazy? I feel like that's a pretty universal experience. All right. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy going. Lower our camera again. All right. Let's see what we can do. The Grass to Ash 9000. Hey, it should be indirect heat mostly, at least now. I'm gonna worry about it shooting flames like crazy out that are gonna melt the fucking tube, honestly. Bro, this shit really does look like Exhibit A. I'm sorry. The fuck you mean, man? What? Don't fall over. Bing, ding, 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 ding. This is not a Saul torture device. You'll be like, oh, why? You know, I don't do my cooking in the garage. Why is there flour over everything? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. This is technically a breadstick, just FYI, for any of the haters out there who are gonna try to nitpick me on legal definitions. This is a breadstick. It's shooting flames out the top now. Holy shit. That really does look like the hell device. I'm not preheating it for 30 minutes. But it does need to preheat for a little bit. You got that right? You're gonna burn through the propane line? Luckily, because the plate is mostly front focused, it's not shooting flames out of the back. Might still insulate the propane line a little though. Let's just see how it goes as is, and if it doesn't cook it, we'll chalk it up to it not being preheated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's count up. See how long it's going to take. Look forward. How far back is that connection to the propane hose? It's out. It's beyond the back wheels. So I know you guys are freaking the fuck out about it, I'm sure. But no, that, because I was afraid the flames would be licking up a little too close to it. Nah, it looks fine. Ammo's hot. Hang on. They might have actually done it. Hang on. Let's see how that's... I'm going to leave it going just because I want it to get preheated if this didn't cook it. It's a little doughy on the bottom. I think that literally it preheating is going to help it. One more mo. ground is cooling it, you're actually right. The cold concrete is sinking too much. Whereas when this is outside, we won't really have that effect. Dude, why is that bug getting closer? Out here in this hot garage, it's real nice to have this fucking furnace. I mean, it's gonna be hot as hell when we're out cooking, I guess. So, just part of the deal. Uh-oh, we got a little toasty. A little too toasty, maybe? Hang on. Hang on. Toasty, but that's cooked. That is actual cooked bread. Okay, okay. Hang on, bros. That's fine. That's okay. Originally, I don't know if you guys need a reminder, because this is like wood-fired pizza dough type of char, which is completely acceptable, in my opinion. This was the previous attempt. This is previous attempt versus current attempt. Just so you get some perspective. Dude, that is bread. That is real deal fucking bread. Not doughy or anything. That's edible. Don't even taste bad either. Dude, that's actually like not bad. Damn. And I feel like once it gets preheated, it's going to be even faster. Tasty. Dude, he's eating the floor sticks. Alright, see, it's going a little doughy as we get further, but that initial part is cooked, so... Bro, I think we got it. Are we having the world's largest side of marinara to go with it? We should make like a 5-gallon bucket of marinara for the bit. That'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah, dude. Put some parm on it so it tastes better. We will bring flavorings. I'm surprised that tastes as good as it does, given that it doesn't have olive oil in it, because I cheaped out. Dude, I think we fucking done it. Is this thing meant to be just for bread? It could multi-purpose as a pizza oven. It is built for the sole purpose, for the sole intent of beating the world record for longest breadstick. That is its engineered design. Mike is going wonky. No, it's not. I just repositioned it so the fan's hitting it. And now it's in the airflow. There. That's... The air is a little more distant. What is the current record? The current record is 380 feet. We are going to beat it by getting... We're attempting to get it to 420 feet. And take the world record for longest breadstick from a quaint little Italian town who made what, in all pictures and everything, looks like a delicious treat of a breadstick. And we are going to make a fucking loophole mobile type of flat breadstick in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. Not even in Cleveland, which would be funny on its own, or Akron or something. But like a township that has like 100-something people population. We are going to attempt to steal the world record from the Italian village for ourselves. God bless America. We got, I'm a lot happier with this now, because with how it was originally set up, there was no fucking way this thing was gonna be able to work. But now, it is totally in a position where it can function. You might never be able to go to Italy after this. Connor, that's where you're wrong. I think they're gonna be like, oh, what an amazing American to steal our beloved record. Yeah, I should be able to take over the town that originally authored this record. That's what should happen. Yeah, the Italians... The Italians are notoriously very generous and forgiving with their cuisine and recipes. So I'm sure it'll be okay. Notoriously, they love when outsiders co-opt their recipes incorrectly. They're famous for not having a lot of pride for them. All right. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Why is there some fucker in the Twitch chat with the username UOSlab, but the O is a 0? I need a fucking double take. This is why they made the... This is why they fucking made the verified checkmark, man. Mods, evaluate whether or not we want to blast him from orbit or not. Does he qualify for VIP? Dog, I'm debating whether he qualifies for permaban. I don't know if Italy can claim bread. I don't know. They got some good-ass bread, man. Here, I'm going to turn the fan off for just a second so I can move the mic over here. Aye. Because we got some, All right. He said nothing bad, but it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me check, Let me read through, because I missed some of you guys on the notifications. Loser, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate ya. I don't know if it was a printer issue or what, but I appreciate you turn loser into looser. Oh, wait. Yeah, it probably was a printer issue, and it just chopped your 0 in half. Fuck. Well, I gave you an omelette for no reason. My apologies, brother. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to the imposter. Suayushi, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, thank ya. All right, Russian, thank you for the bits. Fapuda, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, Okamiyasha, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Circle Gert, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Aye. Jay Saltine, thank you for the Prime sub. Red Troubadour, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. AV Fusion, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, the 200 bits. Your Mom, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Streamer, no egg wash. I would not eat it. It isn't slightly shiny. Dog, I am not blending 5 billion eggs to egg wash this fucking breadstick. That was a 2-hour ago message. But his ass is probably still here, so he can hear it. Scrote Buster, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy left a general log on the floor. All right. Rasto Yan, thank you for the 100 bits. Slabs Deafen Mute, thank you for the 100 bits. Narrow Drin EN, thank you for the 100 bits. AV, thank you for the 200 bits. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 6 months. Squeck Vexation. Everything about this device is terrifying and brings fear to the hearts of all who behold it. However, the use of the flamethrower to light it is ballin' as fuck. So I judge this to be a net positive to society. Okay, glad we see it the same way. Alright, man, it's really... I was like, you know what? I'm actually used to the heat. It's not that bad. Turn the fan off. Maybe it's a little worse than I thought it was. Maybe I need the fan a little more than I anticipated. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Get this shit back over here. I actually do not give a fuck about the audio quality. This should be less bad on the mic. Because it's not facing at it. Do you know for a world record to count, you need an official from the company to sign it off? Did you know for me fucking your mom to count, you have to be sitting in the cuck chair during it? I don't give a fuck what Guinness thinks. I'm beating their record. I'm not paying the, like, $40,000 that they want me to pay them so that I can effectively buy the record from them. I've already been through that. It's a fucking crooked system that blocks out not even the common man. It's filtering me out, and I'm an institution at this point. You know, I could spend $1,000. I'd hate it, but I could do it. But I can't spend fucking 20 grand plus bribing Guinness to fucking recognize my breadstick. It's $120. No, it's not, but you're probably rage baiting. You don't know what it costs. Because when they screen you, they ask, are you an influencer? Oh, how many subscribers do you have? And then they price it based on how much they think they can fucking milk out of you. That is a mandatory question. Oh, just lie. Oh, okay. They'll never figure out. They'll never figure out that I'm a streamer, after all. It's not like I'm going to have a permanent record online of doing it. It's not like it's going to go in a video that's probably going to get like 100,000 views or so. Like, there's no way you can lie and get around it. If you're just a guy, then they'll consider it for not charging a lot of money, just based off your video evidence. Now, to consider it, they're going to spend months and pitch the record to other people to pay them to beat it instead of you. But, you know, they will consider it if you're just a guy. The beer isn't that good. The beer company hasn't owned the record company for, like, decades. $40K? I don't know what my quote is. They didn't respond to my inquiry. But I do know that they start at $20K. That is the starting low-end price for getting a record beat and having them there. I'm not spending that much money, man. Do you realize how much shit I could do for that? That's not even the cost of doing the event. I'd rather do a bunch of bullshit with y'all. I also would I would literally regret it for years if I spent 5 figures on a record. It's just gonna be good word of mouth. You're just gonna have to know that I'm the one that beat it. Anyway, Zen Fluffy Fox, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Dante, thank you for the 38 months. Holy shit. Digitizer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank ya. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the 100 bits again. You actually write the most foul messages of all time, and I'm not reading any of them. Shamu, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the 100 bits. Squex Fixation, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ender Jacket, thank you for the Prime sub. And I'm going through YouTube as well here in a second. I got y'all's logs up. Digitizer, thank you again for the bits. This was when he was saying old ass science cuck rants about legitimacy of video entertainment software as a hobby. Because he wasn't paying attention to what I said. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see, Miss Trashley, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate you. How much propane do you need to run for over 6 hours at a foot a minute? Paul Seiden, thank you for the 100 bits. The basic answer is I don't know. The only way to try is to run this thing until the propane tank runs out. But, I don't really have a means of doing that. So I'm gonna get 3 propane tanks. I'm gonna get 3 tanks. Hope that's enough. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't. Who knows? We'll have a guy that can leave and go get more if it runs out. I think I've gone through all the Twitch messages. Let's go through the YouTube. Let's see here. Hang on. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Money for the BTU lung. Excellent. Riley, thank you for the $5. That Yankee ingenuity, though. Gotta do what I gotta do. Don't forget the beer. Yo, Tofu Hero, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Appreciate ya. Nocturnal, thank you for the $2. Why not just run 3 weed burners? Listen, man. Because the entertainment of this channel was me building doohickeys. So I made the fucking breadstick doohickey. Also, I just want to say I'm a little proud of the fact that it tastes pretty good. Are you entering soapbox racing with this? Stone Savage, thank you for the 2 pounds. No, I'm not, though. Clone Marine, thank you for the $5. Got some evil for you right here with the flamethrower. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. Carbon Maxer, 7.5 million. Hey man, we worked it out in the end. J-Hole B, thank you for the $5. Just need a conveyor belt to read it through. Okay, that was actually the original idea. The original idea was long, skinny oven with a conveyor belt, and you made the breadstick on one end and fed it through the conveyor. And then I realized it's a lot easier to just build a lawnmower that blasts the grass. Creator, thank you for the $2. Are those On shoes good for running? I don't want to say, do you think I'm fucking running, dog? But like, I can tell you this, these are my favorite shoes. As someone with a pretty flat foot as well. These are maybe the most comfortable shoes that I've ever had. They are, if I'm out walking around all day, if I'm on my feet all day, these are great. Not sponsored, by the way. By the way, YouTube got a different cam from Twitch. That's literally not true. Literally not true at all, and not even possible to be true. Ja Richie, thank you for the $10. The Quiznos conveyor belt system attached to the wheels. Lifts up the dough and the conveyor stays up the temp. Alright, listen, we're a little too late for shit like that, but I appreciate the idea. And the $10. Zenas Fluffy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me who they were to. I'll have to check the receipts. But thank you so much, man. Good grief. Dude, imagine if YouTube starts fucking... There's a lot of super chats on YouTube today. YouTube is gonna start matching Twitch soon. They've been increasing their ranks over there. Am I saying this to spur competition of giving me money, thus exploiting more cash from the masses? Perhaps. Perhaps. Hang on. Creator, thank you for the $2. Appreciate ya. Amber Rosa, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Some Orlando Screwer, thank you for the $5. You're quite the goober. Yeah, a little bit. Twitch, it's an arms race. Oh, hang on. Also, Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Here's some bits for you to afford some Xanax. What the fuck are you talking about? I see some pro-main. May I offer you some accessories? My name, Hank, by the way. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. And Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits again. YouTube are giving more money? Sweet. Now I can give less. Alright, wait. This isn't working out the way I wanted it to. Polak Eichwitz, thank you for the $5. Oh, that was the new burner idea that I said I ain't doing that, dog. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. I do have an IR thermal gun. How hot do you think the oven is right now? Like, it's not been running for half an hour or more. How hot do you think the metal is? You think it's cooled down? It's still 102 degrees, just FYI. I fell asleep and woke up because you went off. My bad, creator. Thank you for the $2. Mr. Viper, thank you for the $2. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Our man's about to generate a new expletive just for used equipment. Dude, with the amount I rant about it. Look, I got a lot to rant about, okay? I'm fucking... I am the used equipment. Buying that shit new if I can get around it. 100C or F? Well, I live in Ohio, so I'm gonna let you take a guess. We'll bounce that brain cell around about. Texan Troll, thank you so much for the 2-month membership. J Hole, thank you for the $2. Creator, thank you for the $2. Is this just a redneck uni? Yeah, except the uni is better. I have an uni. I fucking love that thing, man. Aye, aye. Gray Eternium, thank you for the $5. Your avatar literally went through twink death. Sorry, he's fucking older now. He's aged up. He's no longer... I commissioned the other avatar when I was in my 20s. Now I'm in my 30s. Now we gotta have the... the older looking avatar. Some people say they don't like change, but like, change comes for us all, man. I've changed in the last 4 years. I wasn't a twink 4 years ago, though. So, you know, I didn't change that much. Is the uni that good? It fucking rocks. I wouldn't, like, take out a loan for it or nothing, but if you're like, yeah, I can reasonably afford a pizza oven that I'll use, like, you know, 6 to 10 times a year, then sure. It's pretty great. I've made really good... It is the only place... Okay, I have a Komodo Joe. You know what that is? It's a big egg grill thing. You can do pizza in that, too. But I can tell you right now, that I've tried. I've done pizza in the oven. I've done pizza in the Komodo. Nothing has ever, neither of those devices have I been able to make a pizza that has that like perfect crust that a restaurant has. Like, the only one that I've made a pizza that is better than a restaurant is in the uni. That is the only one, and it really does slap. It's fucking great. Highly recommend if you wanna do that. But also, like, for recommending it, I do have to put the disclaimer of it is a one-use thing. Like, you basically can only make pizza and breadsticks in it. So, you know, use responsibly. The only technique I know to get a restaurant thin crust is a technique that I've broken 7 pizza stones with. Dude, I broke 3 pizza stones trying to get the pizza right in my Komodo Joe. And I'm telling you, the uni just doesn't. It only has one purpose, but it's damn good at that purpose. How? Getting the temp too hot, presumably. Great Eternium, thank you for the 2 months. Hang on a second. Atto Man, thank you for the 20 Mexicans. I appreciate ya. Uos would build a Death Star to heat a sandwich. Hell yeah, brother. PC Game Gang, thank you for the $10. Hang on, wait, don't laugh at my name. I made my account when I was 13. Because I wanted to be a big gaming YouTuber. By the way, can this make a breadstick longer than my shits? You know what? I like you, PC Game Gang. Nio Lie, thank you for the $2. Yeah, exactly. It's the breadstick doohickey. Wise Dribble, thank you for the $2. That guy's name is Hank. Absolutely. Crispy Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. I'm a blacksmith. You're gonna need 6 tanks, not 3. You know what? You know what, brother? I completely... That is maybe the most useful niche knowledge that I have needed to pull this gimmick off. Actual divine one guy. You're so right. Dude, Crispy Blacksmith, he is a blacksmith. I would trust him to know how much propane a 50,000 BTU blaster would use. Puberty hit that avatar, something fierce. Jolter, bro, thank you for the $2. Thank you, good to know. Well, that does kind of suck, because I think, how much does a propane tank cost? I can't remember, because it's been a while since I bought this one. I also work for a propane company. Oh my gosh. Couldn't someone go exchange an empty every time one runs out? I think it's like 20 minutes to the nearest town. $60 plus? Hang on. Cost of grill propane tank. Yeah, it's 50 to 70 bucks, so $60 is about right. So I'm gonna have like $300 in fucking propane tanks, man. I already have one. I'll get it exchanged for a fresh one. Can't you rent a tank? I think you can give back all the tanks. Hang on. Can you sell a propane tank back? No, you cannot. It's more that just like, I gotta have 6 fucking propane tanks now? That's so many. The longest baguette is 140 meters? Hang on, what is that in freedom units? $459 feet. Dude, I don't want to say it's attainable, but that's not that much longer than the longest breadstick. And taking that from Europe would cause them to actually kill me, man. My card's not working. Get 25-gallon tank. You know what? I think I'll get 3. What size are you using? This is a 20-gallon grill tank. Mr. Streamer, can you make a toaster that makes custom designs on your toast? Callum Power? Thank you for the 8 Australians. I've considered that. You would need like a laser, basically. Honestly, I have a laser cutter now, and I'm kind of tempted to try to like engrave like a bread or a tortilla with it. But I better make sure it's not gonna fuck it up, because it's so over if I broke my laser cutter putting bread in it. Might be cheaper to pay for delivery of a larger tank than exchanging a bunch at Blue Rhino. Yeah, no, I know that they have like the machine that swaps it. I've done that before. Look, I'm just saying that it's gonna be a pain to swap while we're doing it. When I was a kid, I found a toaster at a tractor pull I bought that put Jesus' face on the bread. You're like the youngest person to buy that by like 6 decades, probably. Is there no deposit on the tanks? You buy the tank. You buy the tank for 60 bucks full, and then you exchange it for like 30 bucks. That's how it works. Then 620s, I go through 2 of those a session. A session? Good grief. Okay. 620s. What's up? I forged for like an hour and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Time to bake per foot. What is the bake per foot? Target is 40 seconds. We'll see. We'll have to see once it's up to full heat, now that we have a heat distribution plate. But, it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. In the bunker, refining weapons-grade rage bait to trigger a Fukushima-level Ohio incident. Climbing the FBI watch list as I type. Call your loved ones. Soggy Crouton, I'm not reading any of your future posts, thus invalidating your rage bait attempts. Thank you for the $5, though. I'm just a pizza eater. Make it delicious, boss. Ivo, thank you for the 100 R's. I appreciate you. I'm gonna heart that. I'm gonna heart that message. Soggy Crouton, get fricked. He always reads my messages. Don't fucking tell me you're manufacturing the rage bait, bro. Anyway, let's find, Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what this thing? The horror in his voice, realizing how much propane. Dog, the propane's gonna be more expensive than anything else. It's like less than $100 worth of every other ingredient. You can pay a propane truck to stay and refill the tanks on site. It's more pricey, though. Here's the thing. If I can get a propane tank at my local air gas that has more propane in it and uses a standard grill connector, then I'll buy that. But if I can't, then I'm gonna get 6 blue rhinos. Thank you for the $5, Chris Blacksmith, though. I appreciate you. Are those front wheels gonna roll okay? Probably not. All y'all always talking shit. Come on, man. Can't you be like, damn, Slab, great invention. Bet it's gonna work great, and everything's gonna go awesome, and it's gonna be epic. Instead, it's always, ain't that shit gonna break? Ain't that gonna not work right, fucker? Fuck you. Anyway, I think it's time to raid out. Damn, we lost a lot of our potential raid just on the fact that the fucking stream ended halfway through. But let's find someone to raid. Twitch.tv. I don't already have it up. Truly, you take for granted the power of your, like, custom setup. Nerfed raid. Fuck you, Twitch. Shorty but a goodie. I've been live for 5.5 hours. What are you fucking... It wasn't a short one. Alright. Yeah, let's raid Hina. Oh, yeah, she's just doing the... Fuck, man. I gotta fucking play, FF14, motherfucker, because of the charity thing. Also, I am working on Minecraft Week, but I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'm not really thinking about it till the Breadstick is done. Lots of things on hold until Breadstick is done. And then we'll be back to the more normal schedule for a little bit. Until off-Kai. Then, you know, I'll take off some time for that. Anyway, though, I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for coming. Not looking forward to cleaning this garage up in the heat. When is Breadstick? This weekend, this Saturday, starting at noon and going as late as it fucking takes us. Aye, aye. This Saturday, baby. 4 days. It's close. I'll be getting all the ingredients tomorrow. Plus the foil and everything. Aye, aye. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. I will not see you tomorrow unless I have time to do a morning stream. But those have been sparse because I'm working on Breadstick. So, I'll let y'all know. Other than that, I'll see y'all Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Eastern for YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, YouTube. Can I even log into your stream? Can I even log in to... I was not able to remote desktop earlier. Connect? There we go. Yeah, I can. It's working now. Alright. Alright. YouTube, hope you guys have had a good time. Don't end it. We are eternal. Nope, too bad. Too bad. You're going in the crystal. Alright, Thursday's stream is going to be a funny cooking stream. And then we have the ultimate funny cooking stream on Saturday. If I need extra time to prep, then Thursday's stream will be canceled and I won't see y'all till Saturday. But rest assured, the Breadstick will be streamed on YouTube. Because come on, man. We got to. We got to. It's a big event. So looking forward to seeing y'all then. I will follow up with some people soon on the moderator applications that I took in yesterday. And we'll see where we go with those. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys Thursday. Goodbye.